Hello, welcome to Wisteria, episode 20. I am running on 2 hours of sleep today, so we'll see how that goes. Should be fun. Bum bum bum. Too many mods makes for a long load time. What was that sound? All right. This time I'm not going to forget to resume time. All right, what are we at? It's the last day of May. We just finished this windmill. Could still use a little bit of touching up, but it's mostly done. What else have we got going on? Bone meal's coming along. I guess I could water all these crops too. Maybe I should. Hello, radar. Okay. We need to eat, and I really want to try and finish the tower today. Oh, we need to make meals. Dang. We gotta make meals first. Very sad. Because we are just about out of food. Nice thing is, though, we can make 2 meals at once. Oh yeah, do we want to bake? We could make pies. What have we got? Mostly just carrots right now. And grain. Hey, Alejandro. We still have like 9 days for this rye ale. Well, I guess we're just gonna eat these carrots. We're gonna make a bunch of rye and carrot porridge. Hey, Timid. I'm gonna finish this too. But I think we'll do that after we finish the tower. Porridge. That's what's cooking. We're out of meat. Unfortunately. No meat, no fruit. Just grain and vegetables. Well, grain and carrots. Basically just carrots. I'd really like to make the sailboat out of larch, but we're just not growing larch fast enough. I want to seal these. Maybe not. We'll probably go through them pretty fast. Hello, Gathspar. We could do 3 more. Maybe I should, and then seal these 3. I should have wax somewhere, shouldn't I? Beeswax? Let me go check. Apparently I don't. I don't know where it all went. I guess I used it all for sealing already. It is probably time to check on the bees again. The pigs are pregnant. The boars are pregnant. I may have fed the chickens at near the end of last stream. We'll feed them in the morning. And I think, what do I need the vessels for? I needed vessels for something, but now I can't remember exactly what I needed them for. Part of me thinks maybe I should try and get goats or something. There's no way for us to get, like, milk. We're a long ways away from getting any milk, which is very sad. Actually, it is spring. We should probably go try and catch some bighorn sheep or something if we can find any. Oh, here's my beeswax. Why did I put it down there? That's a terrible place for it. I'm out of water. Yeah, who knows? It's a mystery. A mystery for the ages. Okay, so we gotta find either goats or bighorn sheep. Preferably, like, babies, right? So we can... How are we gonna do that? There are some goats over there. Some valet goats, which are like the most boring type of goat. Trying to think, like, where would I find... Maybe I just gotta get the goats. What else can you do? The only problem with the goats is that they're really hard to milk when they're not tame. And the other question is then, where would I put them? I don't have a ton of space up here for all these animals, but we can make space. Both on, yeah, I mean, they both like high elevations. And I know there's goats over there. But the question is, like, can we get them over here? I don't need a mod. There are cages in the base game that we can use. We just need them. We just need to. They can only catch the babies. The baby. But that being said, we can also just try and herd them over here. There's a new trap, this reinforced wooden crate trap. It's kind of expensive to make though, but I can catch like, it doesn't catch adults, but I can catch like lambs and foals and things like that, right? But on these hills right here that we're looking at, there's goats. So if we can just chase some goats up this way, preferably in such a way that they don't jump into this pit on the way. We could try to herd them up here. I would prefer bighorn sheep, but I haven't seen any bighorn sheep in this world, so... I should have probably brought more food than I did. Oh well, it's fine. This is fruiting. In 2 months, it'll be ripe. So it's the 1st of June. So remember, guys, August, early August, we can start collecting fruit. Then we can have fruit pie, apple pie, some pear pie. I know there's goats around here. Yeah, there's a valet goat there. I'd rather a different kind of goat. There's so many different kinds of goats. Look at all these different kinds of goats. But I only ever see the valet goat. An Angora goat would be cool. I think it's just because that's just the climate that I'm in. You'd probably find mountain goats if I was like a really high elevation. Like up there. Or up there. But that's too far away. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'll eat anything, because I'm the goat. Alright, we unfortunately have to chase each of them individually. As long as it doesn't kill itself jumping off the cliff here. Oh my gosh, it's very difficult to herd goats. I probably should have set up a pen for the goats to go into, but if we can get them at least close to home. I need to find out if this is a male or a female. They're fast. Dang, why are they so fast? Yeah, you can tame goats. They're really difficult to tame, though, because they're super skittish. Not sure how I'm gonna catch it, 'cause it's faster than me. I don't even know if it's a male or female, and I won't know until I can catch it. I am gaining on it, but it is very fast. Is it a lamb? So fast. It's a female. Am I gonna catch it? Okay, where'd it go? Is it still in the water? Is it drowning? With my luck, it'll drown in the water. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I need to take my armor off. Slowing me down, I think. Go that way. Dang it. You brat. It's too fast. Where'd it go? Let's take this. Does this armor slow me down? It does a lot, actually. I don't need all this winter gear anymore. All right, where'd you go? Where'd it go? I don't see it anymore. Dang it. Where did it go? These dang goats, man. This is why I hate goats. They're really difficult to deal with. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. All right, that's one. Now we gotta go get another one. We gotta get a male if we can. Get some more food and water. Oh, these do not last long. Oh well, we'll probably go through them before they rot. Only last like 4 days. All right, we're 50% of the way done getting goats. Not bad. We just need a male. And then we have to go through the long and arduous process of breeding goats, which is harder than it sounds. A lot harder, actually. Way easier with bighorn sheep. Have a better temperament for it. If we can get them at least to generation 2, then maybe we can kind of wrangle them a little bit easier with ropes. The problem is because they're so fast and so skittish, they're really hard to like separate. So when you have like 2 different generations in the same pen, it's really hard to separate them out so that you can read the like next generation. Okay, there's one there. Oh, there's one right here. I don't know if it's a male or a female. Where is it? I would like to know what you are. What are you? It's a female. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have 2 females. Hey. Did it die? Where'd it go? The heck? Where did it go? It vanished. I hear it. I just don't see it. There you are. Sneaky. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There. Hopefully this will be worth it in the long run. To get milk and make cheese. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Dang, they're fast. Oh, don't go in that hole. Dang it. Chicken throwing me off. Where'd it go? You're so sneaky. Move out of the way. I don't want to hit you. The nice thing, at least with goats, is that they're not hostile. I don't think they fight back. I think they just run away. I could be wrong. All right, off we go. We need a male. It's so nice to not be freezing my freaking ass off. Every time I leave the house. You know? There's a lot of clay on these hills. Okay, so there's a valet goat up there. We have no idea if it's a male or a female. Hopefully it's a male. Surely there's a male around here somewhere, right? We're gonna try and wrangle it a certain direction here. Towards the quarry. Raccoon. Hey. Oh. My knees. Where'd it go? The hell, where did it go? There's one down there now. Where'd the one that was here go? Sometimes the animals in Vintage Story, they'll like jump into a bush and they just disappear. Like magic. Okay, here's a male. Excellent. We just need 1 male, 2 females. That's the perfect number. As long as he doesn't kill himself. Ow. Hey, you're going the wrong way. We're doing it! We're doing it! We're gonna have goots! Blue mushrooms. Goots. Oh no, there's a hole. Oh man. What the hell is this? I didn't even know this giant hole was here. We've lived here for a year. And I didn't even know there was a gigantic hole here. God damn. Now what? If I go down there to get it, it's just gonna run further into the cave. How obnoxious. Might have to go look for a different goat. Okay. There were more valet goats over there. Let's see if we can find another one. We just gotta be more careful about where we're hurting them, I guess. I didn't realize there was an extra hole. I even covered up the other one. I knew one would run into that hole. And so I blocked it off, but man, that sucks. I need to clear more of these bushes. We gotta do this quick, the sun's going down. He's a cave goat now. Oh look, another hole. Jeez Louise, man. Vintage Story and its holes. There's always all these holes in Vintage Story. Death holes everywhere. All right, we got goat there. If it's not a male, that means we have to We're probably gonna have to try and get the one out of the hole somehow. We could climb up there. The problem is if we go up there and try and find an animal, it's probably just going to jump off to its death, right? So, like, the best way to get animals from a high elevation is you got to look for upheaval. Okay, where is this goat? I see a bunch of raccoons all over, but I don't see this goat. See foxes. I hear goat. Where is this goat? So many raccoons here. Where is this goat? I can hear it, but I can't see it. There he is. Or she. We gotta find out. What is you? It's male. Excellent. Very good. I'd like to go around the hill if I can, because I don't want it to kill itself. Stop going up the hill. Ah, god damn it, Windows! Holy shit! Okay, hang on. I have to restart the game. It ate up all my VRAM again. I don't know why it does that. It's so obnoxious. Just vintage story things, man. It spooked me too, because it like freezes my game and pops up a thing that says I'm out of disk space. It's really annoying. I don't know why Vintage Story can't just use my system memory. I don't know why it has to eat up all my VRAM. It's not even supposed to be able to use up my VRAM like that. I don't think. It could be a mod doing it too, I don't know. It's been happening more often. It's happened twice now in 2 days or something, right? Hey, Voodoo. Man, these goats just love going uphill. Did you guys see the patch notes for the release candidate for 1.21.2? The moon's becoming square again. Yeah, the round moon looks weird. It looks like out of place. You know? This doesn't look like it belongs. It looks like it looks like what do you call it? Programmer art. It just, like the asset looks cheap for some reason. God, holes. Go this way. Why don't these guys have like any kind of swimming animation? All right. We did it. We've got our goats. A sploosh. What was that? All right, so now we need, we forgot to feed the chickens. We need to decide where the goats are gonna go. Oh, that's a nice tree. Maybe we put the goats here. We need some more fences. But I want nice fences. Okay. I have pine boards here. I don't know why I made more. This is going to be way too many fences, isn't it? It's a lot. Oh, I need some gates too. Let's see. Maybe let's do double. Okay. I just want like a really small pen, maybe not this small. And then we're gonna have to do the old-fashioned build a path of fences, a tunnel of fences to get the goats up here where they belong. I have no light on me. Do I want this a little bigger? Maybe I want this a little bigger. I gotta make sure it's the right size before I bring the goats in here, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. It's too dark. Okay. Let's do this in the morning when we can see. Nice. All right, so once we get the goats all settled, then we'll get back to proper business and get going on the manor again. This chicken coop's in the way. All right, there we go. Oh, careful. Go. Go. Go on. Get. Go on, get. Get a move on. Oh, stop that. Did I lose one? Dang, they're fast. I didn't even notice it go past me. We gotta do this all over again? You stinker? Go on, get. See, this is why goats are the worst. They're just too fast. I don't know why they have to be so fast. Go on. All right, there we go. We did it. Now we have 3 kinds of animals. So once we clean up these fences, we'll feed the animals, and then we'll get working on the manor again. Because I would really like to finish the manor today. At least, like, get all the walls up and the roof up. And then I think at some point this summer, we're going to go back to spawn again. And I'm just going to, like, collect as much larch as I can. Larch trees, larch logs and larch seeds. And bring them back here. So I can grow more larch. I want that nice light colored wood. I kind of want to make a larch sailboat. This is taking so long. But it's worth it. I just gotta convince myself it's worth it to get goats. We need the goats so that we can get milk eventually. Awesome. Now, I think the goats may be safe from lightning because they're under this tree, but that also might have the opposite effect. I don't know. Is putting the goats under this tree a bad idea? What are the odds that they get murdered by lightning? We haven't really had bad lightning here. Keep some backup goats. Well, we'll have some backup goats when we start breeding them for sure. Probably. Because I'll have to spread them out anyway, so I'll make another pen. What are we looking for? We need grain so we can feed all the animals. We don't need to feed the boars. But we do need to feed the chickens and the goats. These will last for 6 months in here. It's not bad. Okay, I want to store my cold weather stuff. Maybe I should wear these boots though, because we don't have any shoes. And we'll just hold on to the armor for now. Okay, objective. Maybe we should make an armor. Hang on. Let's make an armor stand. Why are these, like, entities, like, kind of broken right now? Okay. We'll keep that there for now. We'll put it on if we're going out adventuring. So what we need now is a ton of limestone ashlar, which we should be able to get. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, and I need this much. There we go. $64. Cool. And then we need what do we need? We need a temporary floor. I guess we'll use these slabs. I'm out of water. I look forward to a future where we're no longer drinking water and we're drinking alcohol again the way it should be. Does anyone know if armor reduces fall damage? I don't know what I'm going to put at the top yet. Undecided. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As far as the wiki says, it does not. Okay, good to know. Okay, we do one more floor and then the roof. And this might be a little too tall, honestly. My original vision was not for it to be this tall. But this is just how it ended up being. Look at all these nice flowering fruit trees we have around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like there's more somewhere. I know there's that one down there. That one's fruiting already. Very nice, though. Man, I'm so pleased about all this fruit. Okay, well. Is there one on the other side of the bushland? The bushland? Bushlandia? Out there somewhere? Oh god, I shouldn't be standing here if I'm starving, because I do actually get moved a little when I take damage from hunger. Too many fruit trees for me to even track. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just need a little bit more. There we go. And then that's it for our mortar. We go through this so fast. Maybe we should make this top floor a little bit smaller. I just didn't want the top of the roof to be like touching this part of the roof here, you know? Well, this particular room here, this room is the library, which is why it's so tall. We could bring this floor down a little bit, or the ceiling down a little. We're high enough now here that there's a couple blocks in between this roof and where the next roof begins. The only issue right now is that doing the detail work on the outside of this top roof is going to be really dangerous. Really dangerous. We might need to use the scaffolding. We'll see. I'll look into the scaffolding block. But I think this is the right height, so we can start putting the roof on. I just don't know how we're gonna put the roof on safely. I have to put this entire floor in, otherwise I will fall and die. In the library here. So we're gonna have to make some more pine slabs. I think it's fine. Like, this is a bit, you know, but it's fine. We'll put some more windows up here, and I think it'll be fine. I think it's fine. I think it's good. It'll be good. The alternative is, you know, we could cap part of the roof up here and put a big balcony. Would that be weird? It won't look so bad once all the windows are in and then we start doing details. I mean, we're definitely going to put balconies in, but what if we chopped off the top of the roof, this part of the roof here, and put a balcony there? You know? Like, specifically that. It's such a steep roof that it went a lot higher than I was anticipating. Like, we could just chop it off right at this floor here and have this be a balcony. Thanks, Gav. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the process. Now, my only complaint with this is that I don't really want a wooden floor out on the in the elements. You know what I mean? But maybe it's fine. Yeah, we could do stone, or we could do tile or something. We'll figure it out. So if we do this, actually, we could probably lower the whole thing down one floor. Actually. Because we don't have this roof going whoop all the way up there. Okay, cool. So that means we can make the ceiling here. We'll be replacing this ceiling later. Because I want all these floors to be larch eventually. Okay, so now that we've changed that roof, we can actually lower this wall down a little bit. It's gonna be how do you say, it's gonna be pointy, very pointy. It'll be like that. It'll be like that. Same as the windmill. But we're going to eventually put little crenellations around the edges. It'll be relatively similar in its pitch. Probably the same. Okay, cool. Make sure we get all the blocks that fell, or as many as we can find. Just the one here. That was scary. Cool. It will be a very tall roof. Yeah. Very tall. It won't look as tall from below, because you're going to be looking up at it, and so that angle is going to diminish how tall it looks from below. It's not going to be that tall, actually. Now it feels a little short. It actually feels a little short now because I don't have this roof here going all the way up. But once we get everything on, I think it'll look good. I'm gonna need a lot of roofing. Thankfully, we have a lot of wood here. Cool. Here, let's do something quick. I don't want to accidentally fall in there if I can avoid it. In fact, let's just completely cover this until we're ready to put the windmill in. Okay, so this is gonna go up too, like this. Actually, you know what? Let's do this, hang on. This would be smarter. We do the first layer 1 so that there's kind of a, it starts like a little more gradually. Okay, this is the hard part. I want to be very careful that I don't fall to my death. I don't like doing this kind of work. I am afraid of heights, so I'm not ashamed to admit that. I think it's a rational fear. We do have an extra life, and we've got more gears, so it's like we're actually probably okay. Like, even if we fall, technically we'll be okay because we have the 1 extra life saved up. No, we're fine. Lightning? What? There's no lightning in Vintage Story, right? Could never happen. That wouldn't happen to us. Let's just quickly get this corner in, and then I gotta take this corner back out. Lightning and rain, they don't go together. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought this was symmetrical, but it is not. It is in fact not symmetrical. Oh god. All right. We did it. We just got to do this now. Oh, and we're out of roofing. Should this be higher than this roof? I think it's going to be anyways, actually. I'm gonna go up one more. I have a way down, right here. I prepared. I am very smart. Need more roofing though. I almost feel like the roof should be taller than it is. Oh no. That's fine. Once we put the crenellations on, it's gonna look sick. Then it won't look weird at all. No, it looks a little bit weird now, but once the crenellations are on, it's gonna be really nice. We could also chisel something for the very top. I'm not sure what, but something could go up there. Something cool. I can't put a lightning rod on it. It won't be centered. We could put a lightning rod on this tower here though. But this is an even number across, so it wouldn't... 2 lightning rods. Oh, well, now we're talking. Now hold on. need to seal this up. Okay, and then unfortunately, this is even on both sides, both ways, right? So we actually can't put... It wouldn't be... Unless we put a lightning rod here and here, then that would look weird. We'd have to chisel something that can go, like, in between blocks. So, like, half on one side and half on the other. You always put one roof layer outwards. Oh, yeah, I mean, normally I would have it overhang, right? I think that's what you mean. But I'm going to be putting crenellations on the edges that will actually go... That'll cover up the edges of the roofing. So once the crenellations are on, you won't even see like the very tip of the roof. So I think I've done it before and it looks good. I might be a few blocks short. That's okay. I'm like 1 block short. Crenellations! Yeah, we could put a lightning rod up there. That's true. Crenellations might even just be a French word. I don't know. Oh, I guess this tower won't have crenellations. But that's okay. This is for putting windmills on to run our Hellhammer and pulverizer eventually. What am I doing? Yeah, that's right. The part of the tower or wall where it goes up and down. Exactly. That's exactly it. How many did I need? I guess we can make them up there. It's derived from French, but it isn't French. We're gonna be putting crenellations along here too. Does one roof go even steeper than this? It does. Okay, do we want to put a lightning rod on here? I don't know. I guess we might as well, right? So I'll just leave. Oh, there goes the music. Oh, actually, I don't want to remove this ladder. We're gonna need it again later. Lightning rod. It's not that cool looking. But I don't know what radius it kind of attracts lightning from. Like, it's plenty high enough up there that it'll attract lightning very well. I want windows up here too, but windows in these roofs are kind of hard to do nicely, you know? Alternatively, if I put a window here, that's going to mess with my crenellations. Right? This is part of the roof. Now I've done it. Can't put that back. Yeah, weather vane would be really cool. The problem is that in Vintage Story, without any mods, the wind is always blowing in the same direction. I'm sure someone could do a weather vane mod and make it work with like Elegus winds and stuff. Okay, so what we need now is a couple things. We need a ton more fat. We need way more fat. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a mod that adds wind chimes. Yeah, that was cool too. I wish there were like wind chimes, because you could do a lot of fun things. Like you could do bamboo wind chimes. You could do like wind chimes from other kinds of wood. You could do like the different metal wind chimes. It would add a lot of like fun, cozy ambiance. Bone, yeah, you could do bone. I'm out of water again. That would be pretty nice. I pretty much just fly by the seat of my pants for most things. I had a vague idea of what I wanted, a very vague idea of what I wanted. Generally I just kind of build on the fly. I didn't have a big plan for this. If you were watching like all the all the streams before this, you can see the progress, and it's all very just kind of iterative, you know? I don't make big grand plans or anything. I still want to put a roof piece on there. I need to figure out if I can put the lightning rod on top of a roof block. So we'll just find out. Okay, it's been a couple days since we watered our crops, I feel like. Let's do that. We got to get this flax done ASAP. Needs to be a flat surface. That's very sad. We just gotta make the lightning rod. I suppose we could do that after this. Oh, that's way too much work to remove the entire roof. Nah. Nah. That would take way too much effort. And then I'd have to rebuild the whole roof again. Nah. I'll pass on that one. I don't mind watering it. It's a nice kind of like... Actually, what am I doing with this? This should be... here. It's kind of chill. It's nice to like stop, slow down a little bit. Our leather's done. It's nice to slow down a little bit and just water some crops, you know? Okay. We should be able to make 2 more backpacks. Oh yeah, we finally got 4 backpacks. It happened. We did it. Heck yeah. Now we need galena. So we can replace... We need a lot of galena so we can replace all these shutters with actual windows. The shutters are a vibe. You're not wrong. I just don't know if it's the vibe I'm going for, you know? I think once we have the crenellations on here and on here, it's gonna look really good. And we're gonna put a balcony here that's probably gonna wrap around the kitchen area. And then I'll probably put another balcony maybe on the other side. I'm not sure yet. Let's do the balcony. Do we want to go all the way around? Or just like this? I think just like this is fine. We could make it a little bigger right here. Well, we've got this balcony here, right? And it wraps around like this. And then up here, we've got this balcony, which we can see all around here. And then we could do another one like on this side maybe, or something. We could even maybe do one around the tower here. Corner tower. Or maybe not even around it, maybe just... like this. Yeah. I think that's good. So now we need pine beams. Oh, my hammer broke. My hammer, bro. Got more roofing in here. Okay. Yes, let's reassemble this hammer. Oh, not out here. Eh. One of these. One of these. And then... Where's my old hammer? Here. Ta-da! Sick. It's like brand new. Okay, now we need the saw. What we need to do is go to bed. Aw, these don't turn red. That's so sad. Alright, we've got a ton of beans. Yeah. Like and subscribe, or else. Or else. Not sure how I want to do. Whoops. Oh, I need a second door to get this the way I want it. I gotta go this. What am I doing? Hang on. Storage urns. Looks like we gotta make meals again. Maybe we should make some pie. Problem is, we don't have much for pie filling. We have grain, but we're like asleep. Let's worry about it in the morning. We only have carrots, and we don't have a lot of carrots left. How many do we have? We have 64 carrots and a few onions and turnips and a parsnip. Sawdust pies. Well, I mean, we can make bread. You know? We can make bread. So it's not like there's nothing to eat. It's just that bread is not very filling. Let's go feed the animals again. How are we looking over here? They need to eat more. We have a single stack of carrots. That's all we've got. We do have some eggs. As long as we keep feeding the chickens, we can get more eggs. Got 3 eggs here. We can use eggs for... What can we use eggs in? We can make scrambled eggs. It can also go into meat stew. And it can go in soup. Maybe what we want to do eventually here is get like a nice proper chicken coop set up with an auto feeder. Right? Ugh. That way they're just always laying eggs and we don't have to keep feeding them all the time. Yeah, you can make an auto feeder. You sure can. You can use these chutes. Chutes. I just wonder if, does a chute work? Will a chute pull items out of vessels, or does it have to be a chest? I don't actually know. I guess we'll have to just test it out at some point. Okay. Now we have a little problem here, and that is I can't... I have to put the ladder on here like this. I'm out of ladders. Where'd all my ladders go? Yeah, we've got a bunch of ladders all over the place up there. That's okay. Okay. I think I might want to chisel this down a little bit, actually. I still feel like it's too thick, right? I should have done this before I put them up, but it's too late now. Unless I want to tear them all down and... Oh, we have to get some food. Hang on. We're gonna have to open one of these up. Okay, oh, we have the chisel and the hammer. I did that wrong. Dang it. You know what? It's fine. I actually don't mind if it's a little bit off, because it just gives a little character. It looks a little more rustic, you know? I don't care. Watch me not care. Okay, that's just gonna be wrong. I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying that I don't care. I don't mind. Okay. We still gotta do like all the railings and everything. Which is a lot more work. And I gotta decide how I want to do the railings. Do I do it how I usually do? Probably. Okay, here's what we need to do. The only problem is we might actually crash the game doing this, but what am I doing? Help. Let's use planks. All right, so let's make a bunch of planks. And then we put one like this, so it's vertical. We chisel it. How do we feel about that? It isn't symmetrical. we could go the extra distance and make it symmetrical, and maybe we should. Just means a little more work, but we're going to be copying and pasting this basically. So okay. Is this too far apart? What do you guys think? They'll be lined up, so it'll doot 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 across, and then the then we'll have the top of the railing go across like this, right? I think that's probably wide enough. Or not, I don't think it's too wide, I mean. I think that's good. Okay. I think we need to put this in first. And then we need the chisel. And then the planks. Well, hopefully it'll come out with the right texture. Let's try it. No, the texture's wrong. But you know what? I actually don't care. Looks fine. Hey, stop that. Why are we typing? Don't die. That's my advice to myself. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to throw this on here just like this, just so we have something to attach these to. I kind of need to be on here. I'm in the way. I can't put it there. Dang it. Dang, that's annoying. Oops. Okay, if we do it like this. We need, strewn straw or something. All right, this is going to be a huge problem for us. Huge problem. Well, it's not going to be a huge problem. It's just going to be a slightly annoying problem because I think it's the Toolsmith mod breaks rotating chiseled blocks right now. And I don't know why. No, it's Smithing Plus. It's not Toolsmith. It's Smithing Plus. And so every time we rotate a block to a certain cardinal direction, it crashes the client. However, it's not that bad because what we're going to do is we're going to get one version of this block in each cardinal direction, and then we'll copy as many of each of those that we need. And we don't need that many because we're only doing 2 wooden balconies. The other one is going to be with the stone. So it sucks now. But it does still rotate. So, like, it's okay. Problem is, I still need to rotate this one. Ugh. So annoying. God, what an awful bug. Oops. It was gonna happen. Oh God, my game crashed. uh, it looks like it crashed on immersive inventory spoilage mod system. The game is already running. It's not. Do I have to go in and manually close it? I don't see it in the processes here on Windows. So try again. All right. This is an awful bug, but it's gonna be okay. Probably. Do we want to put a roof over the balconies? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this while I'm standing over a precipice. Let's take this down. Take this. Take, like, this one. No, the roof, I mean, it'll just be using roof blocks. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm missing one? Should have 3, but I see only 2 here. Did I not pick one up? Where's the other one? Oh, that's right, because I didn't finish rotating it. That's why. Because of the crashing. Okay, so this one... No, that's not what I want here. I want this to be... what do you call this? I'll just say railing. Pine. Railing. North. This one is... Pine. Railing. West. Right? Oh, we're not crashing. That's pretty good. Oops, dang it. Nope, that's not what I want. This one. Pine railing east. Pine railing south. Okay. I think we only need one south, actually. But we'll still make a copy of this. Okay. Let's take this out. Okay. Let's go count. Let's go count how many we need of whatever. So we need one north here. 2, 3, 4, 5, well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll say 10. I'm gonna have to chisel one. Let's get 10 of the north ones. What is this that I have in my hands here? Maybe I just toss these. This is north. This is the original, right? Yeah, that's the original. Okay. Pine railing north. So we should only need... Oh, we need food. Dang it. The hunger. Eternal hunger. Yeah. Yeah, I've done the 30-day months. And they are long. They are long months. They go on forever. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we'll just take this. Yeah. $150%. It's not bad. Could go harder though. I need to get up there. Go 200%. Come on, you know you want to go 200%. Oh, I don't have my chisel. Dang it. Hey, Parker. Are you on shore leave or something? Oh, we need one. This one. One of this one. A 24-hour software sprint. And you made a pumpkin. Using software? For the lithophanes. Right. Of course, the lithophanes. Clearly. Oh, I should count how many of these other ones I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 8? I think it's 8. Which means we need... Where's the piece? This one here. Oh, no. Was it east? Not south, east. It's east, this one. He's lithophaning. He's lithophaning. Cool. We got the railing. We just got to do this one spot over here. Awesome. Ah. The pumpkin melted. Dang, dude. Is it supposed to do that? Melting is bad. I get it. But look at it this way. If they all melt, you'll sell more, right? Because they have to replace them. Just to advertise it as like a one-time use. Not with that attitude. You need the can-do attitude. Turn a bug into a feature. Alright, I forgot that I also still need to do this one. Oops. I've got this one. Do I dare try rotating it again? That's not what I wanted. Dare I risk it? Ah, no! Ah! I gambled and lost. I did report that bug to the mod developer that whose mod pops up when it happens. I don't know if it's because of that mod though. It could be something else. Okay, I just need this one right here. That's the one I need. Pop. You saw me with the saw earlier. Saws are in the game, man. That's not a mod, silly. Oh wait, I kind of needed those there still. The table saw. You mean the workbench that lets me copy chisel blocks? Yeah. I need some strewn straw. I'm kind of actually low on grass, strangely enough. Let's sleep. It's like late. We're running around doing all kinds of stuff. Food! Come on! Oh god, we're totally out of food. Oh no, that's right. I have some downstairs. I sealed this stuff up hoping it would last longer, but it's not. It's really not lasting longer. Because we are always hungry. I'm always hungry. I can't stop being hungry. Oh. Very nice. Okay, what did I need to do? Oh yeah, I wanted just some strewn straw. The grass is finally starting to grow again. Okay. I don't need a lot. I just need some. Okay, the strewn straw is helpful for just kind of like this. And then it's easy to break. There we go. Almost done with this section. We just gotta go that. And then can we do this without falling? I think that's right. All right, perfect. That's pretty nice, right? Oh, no, come on. What a jerk. There we go. All right, I'm starving again. I'm always hungry. I'm so tired of always being hungry. Non-stop hungry. And thirsty. The way I'm doing this is a little dangerous. What do you guys think? Like that? Is that not, is that too shallow of a pitch? Hold this up? You could also go down like this. I don't know if that would look better, though. Well, let's keep it like that for now. We can always change it. Oh, nice. That's done already. Cool. Okay. I think that's all done, unless we want to put a roof over it. Which we don't have to do, but could do. Let's Let's go out here and see how it looks. Ah. It's coming together. Oh, my larch tree has grown. I gotta go harvest it. I really wish the larch would drop more seeds. It's a little stingy. Cool. That is not bad. That's not bad at all. Still needs more windows. We gotta do the crenellations. We gotta do all the chimneys still. Fireplaces and whatnot. Thinking about where the fireplaces are, like where the chimneys are going to be going. So we got this one here, and then we've got one in this room here, which is on this wall. It'll go right up here, and then maybe we do another one in the library, a big one here on the same chimney stack, and then kind of on the other side in the middle-ish have the one for the bedroom. This is also larch. But it's kind of small, not large. Didn't drop any seeds. That's annoying. This is larch. This is larch. That'll mature soon. These are fruiting. Let's check how long. Less than 2 months. This one is also fruiting. A little more than 2 months. They really don't flower for very long, do they, hey? 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 What are you ducks doing here? Okay, we're gonna need... the... rough cut chisel? Yeah, we need a rough cut chisel. We could go kill all the ducks and harvest them for some meat. Okay, we need to feed the goats some more. We need to get them breeding. Only 5 more hours needed for these eggs, and then we'll have generation 3. Very nice. I think I can put carrots in with scrambled eggs. Let me see. Scrambled eggs. 2 to 4 slots of eggs. 2 slots of vegetables or cheese. I kind of want to put a door going out to this balcony from the kitchen. Like right here. Okay. Maybe we don't put a fireplace in this room. Or maybe we do? I don't know. If we put it here, it goes up there. Up to chimney. Which means it'll be right here. Do I want the fireplace on this floor to be right here? It should kind of be over one, like right here. That would mean no windows here, but we could do windows above. Well, this down here is supposed to be like the entry slash dining. I was gonna put a big table in here or something. Because originally the bedroom was gonna be up higher, and this was gonna be the dining room. But it kind of made more sense for this to be the bedroom. But we could change it and make this the bedroom. This was going to be like spare rooms. The library certainly needs a fireplace, so we should put one here. Nice big one. So we're gonna have one here. We'll have a little one here. And then one here. Alternatively, what about this? Alternatively, we could no, I was thinking we could put the fireplace on this wall right here, and it'll go up, and then we put a nice big fireplace here for the library. But I think it's better if it's on the wall. Hang on, give me a sec.
Hi! What are you doing? Why don't you go outside? See what's going on out there.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, we could. We could certainly change this to the bedroom. But I kind of like this as the bedroom. Honestly. It's grown on me. I might change my mind on using the larch for the building here. Honestly, maybe it should just go with the oak. Oak is always nice too. Can't go wrong with oak. Alright, now what? What are we doing? Got this rye grain I need to put away. Nope, that's not the rye grain, and that's not even where it would go if it was. You finished all of the books you were reading. You're a maniac. Yeah, we could harvest grass. That's not a bad idea. That's not a paradox. That's how it is in real life, Double Bow. Also, just like in real life, the deeper you go underground, the hotter it gets. Not in warmer climes? Yeah, it does. Yeah. If you go to like, if you're like in the tropics, and you go to like the highlands, for example, like if you're in a really hot area near the equator, you go to the highlands, you get a cooler, more more temperate climate. Heat rising really only works in like an enclosed space. In terms of like the atmosphere, it doesn't really work like that. But I find it very fascinating that, like, the deeper underground you go, the hotter it gets. That's very cool to me. And it's just because of the pressure. Okay, but would they sleep on the roof to be cool or to be warm? I feel like they'd sleep on the roof to be cool. The heat all bleeds away into space, into the upper atmosphere. No, there's no nuclear action happening underground in the Earth. If that was happening, we'd be a star, right? That's my understanding. It's just the pressure. Like, the reason the center of a planet is molten is because of the pressure. Pretty sure. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident that that's the case. Have a good night, Gathspar. Getting a little dark. Is this full? Apparently it's full at 384, which is a strange number to be full at. I think they're both pregnant. Excellent. Very good. Both of our female goats are pregnant. Now we just have to wait like 6 months for them to give birth. All right, we need to make some more food. Maybe it's time to make some pie. Let's start grinding some flour. Most of the heat to radioactive decay? Really? Really? Radioactive decay? Oh, some of these turnips are done. I think that's all the ones that are done. Oh, do you think there's like an inner sphere that's like a hollow sphere that's like that's the hard or the most melted spot, and then the very, very center, because it's being pulled equally in all directions, it's solid? That's interesting. I don't mean hollow. I just mean like the melted section is a sphere, but the inner part of the sphere is solid because it's being pulled on as much as it's being pushed on, right? And that makes sense logically. I never thought of it like that, but that makes sense. I'm poorly focused. I don't know what I'm doing now. I mean, the pressure is is a result of the gravity, right? So let's do these beehives, these skeps. The skepsies. Oh, we need to go down here and gather these cattails. Oh, our public server location can't be overrun because it's all claimed. I've claimed it all. They could try and build on the sides of the mountain, but I don't think anyone's going to do that. Yeah, I doubt anyone will, though. Like, the world's so big, it's like, why would anyone pick that specific spot just to mess with us? I mean, it's possible someone built next to Wing Lake, but not likely. Where am I storing my cattails? Hey! Hey, get out of there! Hey! Get! Why can't I pick up this? Oh, does this take up a backpack slot? Just a mallard. Ah, I'm getting stung. I took my armor off. Do whatever you want. But once you launch, doesn't that mean you gotta do even more work? Because you gotta, like, fulfill orders? It's mostly automatic. Quality inspection and packing. I see. Ah! Oh, stop it! Look at this drumstick. Oh my goodness. What a beauty. Knife. Where am I storing feathers? Here. Funny. Let's check on our flour. It's all done. Beauty. I'm so glad that happens automatically now. Very nice. Okay. What do we want to do? Do we want to make a bunch of pies? How much do we want to make? Let's do 40. 40. go get some ingredients. All right, we got the pies here. We should definitely make the, whatchamacallit? The thing, you know what I mean? The thingamajig? The lightning rod? I'm looking forward to having real windows. I wonder if there's any traders that sell galena. Doesn't look like it. No, doesn't look like anyone sells it. I haven't found any yet. No Galena. It's very sad. I found a little in a vessel, a cracked vessel, ages ago. But that's all the lead we've got, and it's not enough even for a single ingot. There could be some to the south down that way, but we need to go do more prospecting. All right. We got some bread. We got a bunch of pie. What do we need to do now? I need some more bowls. We also need to water our flax. We need a lot more linen so we can make more sails, because we gotta make 2 more. No, we gotta make. We gotta finish. Well, we maybe don't need to finish this one. It seems to be going pretty good. But we gotta put a sail windmill up here. And then we gotta run the axles all the way down to the smithy. We're gonna need fat for that. A lot of it. Do we have fertilizer that's good for phosphorus? No. I guess, what is it, saltpeter? Yeah, saltpeter is the only thing that's good for phosphorus. That makes sense. That does make sense. Unfortunate. Now, we could go exploring the cave under the manor. But if we do, I think I want to make a bunch of... we don't have enough cattails. Okay, here's what we need to do. I don't think it's gonna happen this stream, but we need to go and we need to set up a larger cattail farm. Because we need more ropes, so I can make rope ladders. Oh yeah, I'll take my armor. If we're going into the cave, I'll for sure take my armor. I don't have any more sticks in here. Okay, how much, where am I storing that? How much copper do we have? I need more ore storage. Store ore storage. Okay, so we've got... How much is that? 10 ingots? No. No, that's 14. No, that's 12 ingots. That's 12 ingots. That's 12 ingots. And we also have all these ingots here. So that's another 10. So we have 24 ingots of copper. I need to make some plates so we can make some more torch holders. What else do we need? Is that all we need? I need to make an iron hellhammer head. I don't know how many ingots that takes. Two? Apparently I only need 2 ingots to do that. You can also use a mold. Oh, I can't pour iron. Right? Can I? Wait, hang on. Can you melt iron? No. There's no fuel that gets hot enough. So you can't melt the iron. Which is really too bad. I really wish there was like cast iron in the game. You know? I want to make a cast iron pan. And like a cauldron for cooking large amounts of food. Oh, I'm out of water. Is this done? It is. We should get going on the fireplaces and chimneys. There's so much to do. There's always so much to do. We got chicks. Chicks. We got chicks. Okay, we need to separate the chicks. Do I have any more gates? New. I need this sod roof. Oh, this isn't sod. I made this out of pine. Okay. I've got some pine roof. I don't know if it's enough. I just need one more. Okay, so we need to make a little special thing. A little special thing. Actually, we just need one of these. We're gonna make a special little thing. We're gonna do that. This is our special little thing. This is our chicken separating device. This is our chicken separating device, okay? This is for separating chickens. It's a very high-tech piece of machinery. Okay? It is unfortunately facing the wrong direction. And I don't really want to crash the game, so let me just do this. In fact, let's do this. We can reuse it and it'll work in any direction this way. This is for separating chickens. Okay? It is not a table. It looks like a table, but it's actually not a table. It is a chicken separating device. it's gonna go here. And then we're gonna open this gate. And then we're gonna stand over here. Hey! Stop that! Oh my god. Okay, the chicken separating device needs a little bit of work. It's not quite ready. Hang on. Let me get some light. I need to go get the chicken separating device. Okay, we're gonna do this. I need everyone back into this side, please. Go on. Get. Go on, get. Go on. Okay. So the problem is we need to do that. Then place the chicken separating device. And now we should be able to separate the chickens. It's not working as well as I would have liked. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, chickens separated. Mission successful. And that's how you use a chicken separating device. Mechanically separated chicken. I think we just keep feeding them and keep getting them to, like, produce more chickens, because we just need more chickens for the meat and also for the feathers. Right? So let's feed them some more. What am I looking for? Let's just take this. We just need a little bit of grain. Very good. And then we need one of these and one of these. Oh yeah, the storage urn is like crazy good. It's, I think you'll find it if you just search storage urn. I forget what the mod is called exactly. Actually, we can look, hang on. Storage urn. It is called Food Crate. Food Crate is the mod. Very good. Very good mod. Solid mod. I love it. 10 out of 10 mod. Okay, it's very late. Oh yeah, there's this thing here. I forgot about this. This duck. Come, duck. I don't have my cleaver here. Did I not make an iron cleaver? I was gonna make another cleaver, and did I not do that? I guess I didn't. I still only have this one cleaver up here. How ridiculous of me. Wow. We got a whole lot of nothing. No meat. Meat was the one thing I wanted. We got some sinew. It's midnight. Oh god, we gotta eat some pie! Quick! We're dying! Quick! Quick, eat the pie! Okay. Let's go to bed. Alright. We got up a little bit too early. Alright, well, unfortunately, it's that time again. It's quitting time. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching and hanging out with me, guys. Yeah, there's gonna be a fireplace here. Cozy fireplace. Hit the like button, like the video, subscribe to the channel, invite a friend to watch. My top 3 fans, according to YouTube today, are a Silent Spirit, Double Bow 7, and Expertim. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I will see you in about 20 hours.